Glorias Paraskevasmata.
Αβαΐσιση, γνώση ελάβει, ουδε πόποτε κατέχει. Ο διαμελίας, ούγαρε λάβει γνώσεις, την άμαξαν δει που αποφέρει.
This looks to be where she claimed the Phoebe was. His wounds bled out in the water.
He must have swum away.
Someone's clothing. Torn. Blood leads around the lighthouse. I wonder. The blood trail leads to this door. I must prepare myself.
Phoebe, your mother sent me to find you.
Well, that's good. I would have hurt you otherwise. With my mind.
I doubt it, little man.
Okay. Please help me up. Whoa. Feeling a bit dizzy. I think I lost a lot of blood.
Then it is time we get you back to your mother.
She will be cross. Fine. Lead on. I have enough strength to leave. Mother sent a warrior to protect me. A philosopher does need a guard.
Hey, I'm not your guard. I'm helping your mother.
Your badge? The Eye of Horus?
It is my Medjay badge.
Medjay? Old kingdom. Weren't they killed by the Ptolemies?
They forgot one.
Would you let me write your story? The last Medjay would be a fantastic tale.
Well, what kind of story would you tell, Phoebe?
I know. A fable. Want to put even a Zopaka to shame. I'll make it.
There! Get him! He robbed us!
You stole from them?
Defend my free will, warrior!
There. That should be all of them. Phoebe, did you leave anything else out of your adventure? Say a crate of drachmas.
You wound me, Medjay. I am in search of knowledge. And a drachma or two, but never in theft.
It looks like there are no others coming, Phoebe. Return to your mother and your studies.
Come and see me any time in Alexandria, Medjay. I will be a great philosopher. Just you wait.
I look forward to it, Phoebe.
Move on!
Clear the way!
Hey! Hold on!
Foregone conclusion.
Departed. Forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you.
These mummies are sound, not because of the smell. In offering to chase the smell, someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons. What in the name of the gods is that foulness? I should trace it to its source. The mummies. They are rotted. Here, the flesh has decayed, but the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming.
Fear of demons kept the crime from being discovered.
I will pay the mummification temple a visit.
out of my way!
The guarding of temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the Medai. Now, it falls to no one.
Anubis.
Peace be on you. May Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services. I'm here to inspect the temple.
You are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Pasheremta. The curse weighs heavy on us all. I have had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take their place. Such course, fellows. I hope to discharge them soon.
I look forward to meeting them. Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes. This is the gate to the Ibu, the place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris. Or maybe just water. Hard to say.
The mummies would not be tampered with so early in the process. This man is likely innocent.
What do you...
Yes, I know. You want to learn what I do here. I wash the bodies of the dead. It's a job. Been doing it for 10 years now. There's little to say about it, really.
A man of my own nature. He bears watching, though.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
Not yet.
Be quicker. You disturb our work and the dead's rest.
I would not want to make an enemy of you.
I have no enemies, and no secrets either. This is just how you get rid of the brain, a useless organ. Next, I will open up the flank and take out the liver, stomach, lungs, and intestines. They are the first parts of the body to rot.
Fascinating.
We never get visitors here. Come see us anytime.
A friendly face can hide guilt. Yet, I do not suspect him.
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It dries out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I have got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
Has the natron changed somehow?
The texture has been a little off. Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk Natron, Menobak is the expert.
If natron is used to dry the bodies, there may be something wrong with the natron. I should speak to the worker out back.
These bodies are dried with natron?
Who might you be?
A temple inspector.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
It means something to you.
I've heard it whispered in taverns. Rumors only.
If you have nothing of substance to offer, I will be leaving.
Wait. I can tell you this. Our natron is tainted. It is mixed with sand. Go to the warehouse just north of the Great Temple. The gods be with you.
So the mummies rotted due to the tainted natron. Let's see what is in this warehouse he mentions. Here is the warehouse. I need to be careful.
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
May the gods be kind!
Salt is cheap. There must be more than gold to your crime.
Gold had nothing to do with it. A priest in a blue sash brought my orders. He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter. I brought this on this city only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help me, and I will end this.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer.
The seal of Anubis. A priest sabotaged the Natron. The letter mentions a bandit cave. I will go clear out this viper's nest once and for all. Memphis is dead. We'll sleep peacefully now.
Move! Move! Damn it! What's the matter with you? Clear the way, hurry!
Neck! The crocodile god himself uses chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual. There. This pile of dead crocodiles should be high enough to please Tutmose. Pile... crocodile... Ah! Oh no. He's rubbing off on me.
Better not break anything.
Do I need to deal with you?
Magi!
The palace grounds are choked with Sobek's dead.
Did you see? In the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles. Oh, what horror!
But why?
Oh, who knows why evildoers do evil? I came just in time to see two people loading bodies onto boats and riding away.
I will put a stop to this mischief.
Of course you will. And as your loyal companion, I will point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple. Here is half my pay, as promised. I will meet you back at my boat!
She is dumping body parts into the river to attract the crocodiles.
Shit! Damn you! Shit. I couldn't bear that.
One of the scum responsible for the crocodile attacks.
No! Out! Out! Ah! Oh! Like... Ah! Fun!
Comet's children.
Hey! Do not let him escape! By the gods! This beast will be my death!
Yeah.
Oh, well, look at that. That was extraordinary. Well done. Who sent you? Was it Kition or Heraclides? They thought I couldn't handle myself out here, but we've shown them, haven't we?
Have we? What are you doing out here?
Are you joking, Neb? We are searching for the lost vault of the great Sneferu.
the founder of the golden age of the old kingdom.
And how are we doing that?
Didn't they tell you anything before they sent you after me?
Remind me.
According to my research, Sneferu hid 3 artifacts in his pyramids. One in the Medum, his first and failed pyramid. Another in the Bent, whose design he obviously modified after the Medum's collapse. And one in his final masterpiece and tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I have one artifact, but those bandits stole another from me. You'll need to get it back for us.
Where was this?
They camp in the cliffs to the west of Memphis. You can find them by following the stream. Also, you need to find a way into the Shining Pyramid to get the last artifact. I think there's an opening high up, but it's quite the climb. In my youth, I could have done it, but...
I will take a look. How many bandits were there?
all of them, I think.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I should be cautious around here. Whoa.
Hey now! Hey, what? Going to kill you!
Hey! Die, you world! You're dead! Dead!
This must be the artifact the bandits stole from Mercus. Strange thing.
This requires your attention.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done. Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Find Merkes. See what these three artifacts add up to.
I have things to do. Come now.
Tears high in the mountains.
Let's see what the Ramanes can do with this. Time to find Merkes and see what these three artifacts add up to.
Whoa. I've retrieved the other two artifacts.
Aha! This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says, the path is clear atop the shining tip. And the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the Pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, no, no. Of course not. I promise you, this will not disturb anyone's rest in the field of reeds.
I will climb up and see what I can find. The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are strange lots here. Maybe if I... These three artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram. From here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you find anything?
Quite a view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Do not rush into trouble again.
With you at my side? Never.
How did you cross paths with the bandits earlier?
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Belosh, claimed he knew the desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kind of bandits.
There are no other kinds of bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yes, they seemed rather intent on both, having stolen one artifact from me and then trying to kill me for the other.
You are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before. Here we are. The entrance will be hidden, of course.
The ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
By By Ra, I wonder what we'll find. One last deadly obstacle. I told you there was nothing to worry about. Come along. This way. You first. We are the first to set foot here in more than 2,000 years. The treasures that must be here. Hope we aren't angering Budget. Nothing to worry about. You did exactly as I would have told you if you had had it already.
Go out! Damn you!
A perfectly preserved pyramidion. A relic of the gods. And the origin of all good things. The first rays...
Oh my. By Ra, all that is divine beauty. Do your eyes see what mine see?
This room has been perfectly preserved.
Untouched since Sneferu's reign.
Perfectly preserved. The first rays of Ra would fall upon it, and light the way for the Benubad, who flew over the waters of Noon.
Is this it? It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look at all this history. Kition and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll cart it back to the Library of Alexandria, so it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
Clear the way! Madman! What are you... Move! Move!
Maketra?
Not this. This is my wife's brother's son. He was a fool. A brave fool, but a fool.
My boom again!
Thank you, Neb. Their souls will now rest in peace.
Who is this Maketra your aunt mourns?
Our protector. Brave and strong like you, he would chase away fierce animals or the bandits who plague us. I guess there's no one left who can keep us safe.
Such a curse upon all of Egypt, it seems. Where do these bandits roost?
There is a canyon. I would take you there, but it is far too dangerous. Also, someone must deal with the dead.
Of course. I will find it.
The bandits are known as the Hungry Great Ones. May the gods protect you.
The last one, I think.
And Maketra not among them.
What will I do now?
I should not be seen in this area.
Let me confront my accuser! Wait a second. Then we'll hear truth! Hey, hold on. Time to die. Oh, son! I'll be back for you!
Will you free me?
Let me get you out of there.
Hurry. These bandits breed like rats.
Won't survive without help!
Your aunt spoke of your desperate straits. I would free any unjust captive, but the plight of a protector is something I cannot ignore.
You're a Medjay.
We are of the same brotherhood.
Yes, I must hurry home. The war chief, Fat Homer, took the Hungry Great Ones on a raid. You move like a lion. Would you help me stop them?
boss any person.
I will cut you up and...
Ketra, I think we are done. You fought like a lion yourself.
I have learned much from you. You've made me a better protector. Egypt needs more people like you.
The land needs more people like us.
I will sing songs of our battle to my aunt to remember this day.
Huh.
What?
Could that be the man the baker is looking for? You are the taster?
Yes. I am he.
So slow! Got you!
Teta, the baker, asked me to bring you to her.
I am weak with hunger and with love. Will you carry me to Teta?
If I must. Can you walk?
I am too weak even to stand.
Really?
My strength comes from the beautiful Teta.
Does she know you feel this way about her?
I have not yet been brave enough to confess my love for her. Also, I am a wanted man.
I can see that. You did not pay your taxes.
It has nothing to do with taxes. I'll tell you everything when we get back to Teta. Teta. Beautiful Teta. Her... Teta.
You brought back my taste.
This man has something to tell you.
Well?
Teta. I love you.
What?
And I uncovered a plot to poison the Lady Timehotep, beloved of the High Priest.
What?
What?
Lady Timehotep loves our cakes and bread. For 5 years we have delivered them to the Great Temple. But yesterday, I overheard the guard say that this week's cakes had been poisoned.
Have they been delivered?
I don't know. They'd be in the garrison if not.
Then I will have to move quickly.
This is all too much for me.
Would you like to sit down?
No, I need to think.
vigilant. Basket of cakes. I got here in time. Now to make sure they will not poison anyone.
Hey, wait! Worms, take you! Mine now!
Another basket of cakes. These need to be destroyed too. I should check to see if there are any. That is the last of the cakes. Tamhotep is safe now. That ship will not sail anytime soon.
Oh, soon. Tonight.
An oil cellar. You may have seen Kawit. There's the mast from the burnt ship. Colorful sail. Unusual. They kept the children caged. Ah, the ship was dry docked when it caught fire. Traces of oil.
Keep your distance, or I'll break your face.
Easy now. Did you see a young girl around the shipyard yesterday?
I see lots of girls. Most not worth looking at twice.
They would likely say the same of you.
If it is information you want, you have just tripled its price.
I'd rather throw my coin pouch in the river.
Get out of my way! Vacate or I'll cut you!
Back off, I tell you! I despise thieves and loiterers. Back
Must
off,
be
I tell
another
you!
way to make him talk.
Get away from here before you break something. Get away
Must
from
be
here.
another way to make him talk.
I'll protector! By the limbs of Osiris, you are a cruel man!
What happened with the girl?
I looked at her twice. The second time, she was stealing my biggest jar of oil. She vanished like a demon in daylight. When I came back, ruffians were destroying my stock! Made a lot of you sink to the bottom of the Nile.
I think I understand what happened here. Gawit stole an oil jar from that oaf of a merchant, then hid until nightfall. Under cover of darkness, she spread oil on the ship and set it aflame. The blaze spread to the whole vessel. While the ship burned, Gawit freed the children held on the docks, but the bandits must have caught her. Whoever owns this ship was responsible for the kidnappings. There's that colorful sail. The bandits are out searching for the child. This area is off limits.
Should we set the bushes on fire? You are my corpse! I am a son! I can hit him!
Your brother sent me here. Where is Gawit?
They took her and everyone else to a house in the city. Some rich lady named Gaia owns it. It's by the temple of Hathor. Will you save my family?
By the Mother Goddess, I will.
Die, maggot!
I do not have the key to my cell.
get it from one of those sunstruck house of bandits. Go and get the key from those waxful brains.
Hey, what?
This must be the key to Cow itself. I got the key.
Live forever. Did Nef send you?
No, young Ifrit did.
Where is he?
What do you mean?
I followed you the whole way.
Take Matia home. Go.
Why don't you go with them?
I'm going to track down that Roman bitch who did this to my family. If you want to help me kill her, meet me at the house of Nef.
This harnachero?
Ugly to kill in front of the little ones. What happened here? Who was he?
Nef. The children called him mother. This is his house. This is his house.
You are injured.
I don't give a shit. The Roman hag who did this leaves by boat for Alexandria today. Help me feed her to the crocodiles one piece at a time.
I can go alone. No need for you to bloody yourself further.
It has to be me.
Is your need worth leaving the children unprotected?
Destroy her name, Bayek of Siwa.
I need to move quickly, or this monster will flee Memphis. Zenu can find a ship with colored sails faster than I can.
Halt! What are you doing?
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Bayek! I did not expect to see you here.
Quite the estate.
Yes, we've been lucky. Father breeds horses, and his horses have often won in the games. I told him about meeting you.
You told him what?
Not much. That you are a rider. That you know Claridas well.
Too well. By half.
Come. He would love to meet you.
Beautiful, isn't she?
Bright eyes, flawless gait. Hey, she wants to win, eh?
You know a thing or two about horses. Nikias, where's your friend?
Father, this is Bayek. He once raced with Claridas. My father, Philocrates of Canopus, son of Themistocles of Canopus.
Grew up with Claridas? Let's see you drive, Barek. Nikias, keep close. Maybe you'll learn something.
It's Baye. Ah, fine.
The Siwa have a great course for racing.
Απα, παιδεία! Τι ουν γέγονε!
Θεή της δοκή είναι. Πώς ειδών.
Πάση διγάλη.
Ο Ροκαλός είναι από Φανίλ, πολέμος λύση.
Phoebe, you will be the death of me.
No, mother.
Magi, your help is needed again. My idiot son left my offering in his papyrus, which he lost. I cannot sell my oil without giving thanks.
I did not lose it. The guards took it. The papyrus is my life, Magi.
They go too far, these guards.
The papyrus had my notes. Those bastards threw it on a boat.
I will look into this, Phoebe, and I will find your offering, little mother. I wish to serve Serapis further, if you have need.
There is one thing. There has been food taken by the guards malignly in the name of Serapis. They take a tithe, then take double for themselves. They bring it to their arsenal and share it with their phylakitai. The people now starve. I worry it will get worse.
Do not worry, priest. I will see the people fed.
I will await among the people at the docks.
Nachte. Hier in bed.
Ah, Decharu.
Release me! I'll wet my blade with their blood! I'll have your guns out!
Let's see what the Ramanes can do with this. A lake of tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
Buy me some time. I must push on.
Release me! I'll wet my blade with their blood!
I'll have your guts for that.
Go on, deal with the filth! You are going to pay! Get in there and kill that dog! Slaughter every last one of these dogs! You are Bayakasiwa, aren't you? I've heard stories of the Medjay who crossed the desert. I am Theodorus, one of many who rebel against the Phylakitai.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy, with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers, and fathers, and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting?
τα ποταμί, πολέμου. Δεν πω ποτέ ώρα κατσιά.
Whoa. This place is
You're dead.
one cart of food, priest, as asked for. The Pharaoh's guards were happy to donate it.
This Seni is more than I expected. The people will be served by Serapis today.
May you walk lightly in his steps, priest.
And you, Magi. Μανιέγαν τάραξεν. Τι πράτην.
Out of my way, now!
Move!
Stop right there.
Εάν μη άκουσον δύναστε, απάντησον μη.
Τούτον ελάβνη ούκεστη. Φαύλον ον γάρ.
Does Siwa have a great course for racing?
No. We are a small village. We did have chariots. The old kingdom and its pharaohs brought them.
I envy that kingdom. Icarus was the true master of the races, something Claridas hopes to aspire to. My father loved Icarus. He was his favorite rider. Let's show my father your natural skill. You have a light touch! natural. With you riding for the green, I'm sure we can win in the hippodrome. You are a natural. You have a light touch. Bastard by a bastard! Such speed! What's going on? Something's wrong.
You fools! You let them steal Saganaki!
I'm sorry, sir.
Negias! Horse thieves! Here! The balls on them! She's my winningest horse. You have to get her back.
We won't let you down, Father.
Move out of...
Hurry, men! We can't let these brazen raiders get away with this! The honor of Prasina Green depends on it!
For Prasina Green!
Keep a sharp eye out! Father loves that horse more than all the others we've raced.
For Philocrates! For Saganaki!
We must be getting close.
For the green!
How many bandits do you think there are?
Do not worry. We have the Magi with us. We will be fine.
Who are these bandits?
Scum who are working for the Blues. Sure.
Have you heard about the Great Hungry Ones?
Who are they?
Bandits down south. I think they ride war hippos.
What? Are you serious?
So I've heard.
Keep the nets safe.
Like a quadriga.
Brothers, shield me! I must get away! Brothers, shield me! I must get away!
Whoa.
By Serapis, you did it! I cannot believe it! I was convinced we'd never see Saganaki or my son again!
I dealt with the bandits who stole her. I suspect they stole Saganaki on behalf of your blue rivals.
Gods bless them! We'll have to beat the blues in the races to teach them shame and humiliation. I hope you raise wearing the green, Baron.
I will do my best. This must be the boat that the Phoebe spoke of. I might well be able to get in unseen. papyrus. And the offering. Both Tefibi and Jepu will be happy.
My soul.
Now I'll prove to them that I can match them in wits.
Still spouting your nonsense. The Greeks will never accept you.
Yes, they will. I'll be a philosopher soon.
Your offering. Now you can return to selling your olive oil.
I worry about him forever. It is hard to understand when you do not have children.
Allow Tefibi his chance. He'll be all right. This must be the sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
This requires your attention.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rujek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know all the natron for Egypt is collected here. We send it mostly to Memphis to cover the bodies of the dead.
Bean!
Look at me. No.
Natron has other uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash the stains of blood off my hands, for example. It looks better, Neb. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me. Why are so many of your people ailing?
Because Anubis is displeased. Ever since you left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal and yours alone.
Yeah, Najhari.
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon. Sophia, give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful. There are 3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
One of the torches of Anubis should be here. This torch has fallen over. Where's the head? This fence is broken. Was there a struggle? There's blood here. Someone fell, or was pushed. Comentary was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light... There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch was tipped over. Charms. This should do it. All I need to do now is light it. Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
Oh, your hands.
Whoa. Whoa.
Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
Rudjek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten.
Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here. Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here.
Rudjek's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him. Rudjek does not deserve a tomb. This is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place. A mummified heron. For resurrection? No. Whoever did this must have known of Rudjek's place in the Order.
This room has told me all I need to know.
This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rudjek. The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rudjek was dead. Rudjek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rudjek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rudjek, if these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rudjek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here. I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart. A shrine. One of the torches must be here.
There is blood on these linens. Someone hung these. Gatekeeper of the Duat. I honor your name. That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here. That is the last torch. I should return to Nefertari.
What news do you bring?
The torches burn with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches,
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
Will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon. Before you cannot return from what you have become.
We're innocent.
Oh.
Have you come to see me about the rebels? Later tonight, by the northern entrance. I'll be waiting for you there.
ايوه خادوش سنة جتنا ناس اخر تهر اني هت مسيت خمها فادت
نهار نبي منتت باتسيونيو تعايت حروف وبواوات ايو دبت راح حرقها وحات
بشتوشو شدايدي بني بخور السخي مخي صبعني ميني سنخيت وسخت هاتري سوخت
حرسية سشد شديد
Good to see you, Namrud.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's. I've asked him to come along and he graciously accepted.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead. The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back. Be ready for anything.
Whoa. You seem uneasy, Namrut. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are teeming with dangers. Bandits, soldiers, the wild. That's why we make the trips at night. It helps avoid trouble.
Where are you camped?
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a nearby encampment. There were more soldiers than we thought. Lost a lot of good men.
How many wounded?
Enough. That's why being close to the mine is so important. The healers work wonders. We are lucky Nefertari allows these deals. She has a pure heart. Risks her neck. The mine belongs to the regime after all. We should be out of harm's way once we cross that bridge. This is it. When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sufia prepares the natron. I pray we have not lost more men.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrut. He will show you what to do.
Cold. These men, move them to the rear, by the kilns. This way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sufia.
Your band is much smaller than I imagined.
Small, but united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them, spared by the gods this time.
Careful!
Their wounds are severe, but they'll live if Sufia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Something like that. She saved my life after I killed Rudjek.
You are the one that killed Rudjek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime! Spread out! They have found us!
Rebels! Move in! Leave none alive! Archers! Ready your arrows! Kill the wounded last! It is useless to fight! You are outmatched! Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick!
I would rather stick my sword down your throat.
Those who oppose Ptolemy's reign, die!
Those who fight me, die!
This one fights alongside these rebels! A fool's choice!
Look out! Protect the healer! Sufia is the one responsible for this. She is by the brazier.
No! Stay away from me!
Talk! The omens. It was you. Why?
Rudjek, I loved him. He promised me a better life. You took him from me.
Now I see. You're Rudjek's mistress. Well, your fucking lava killed my son! I feel nothing for you!
You are meant to die! Ah!
What a shame. Such a pretty girl. There's no room for pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer.
Philakitai, I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your high priest next.
The High Priest? By Serapis, no. Garani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Philakitai!
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way. We can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and high priest may not agree.
Gods, the trouble I'll get if the high priest lies dead. We must hurry. Hey,
watch it. Accept. There you are.
They were going to sacrifice me.
You are safe now. And it is fortunate you are not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Medjay protect all, regardless of their class.
I came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Medjay. It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from? Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. You have not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Sadly, I agree. Greece has brought Egypt much wealth, yet some resist all progress.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt or for Greece. Farewell, Philakitai. Next time you protect, remember my code.
I saw you with the Philakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Philakitai.
Let me talk to your husband. Where can I find him?
He's a stone mason working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
Όχι γλώσκει τι πρέπει.
Stonemason, your wife has been to see me.
Shh! How did you get up here? By a moon, that woman interferes. I told her. What can we do? Just act normal. Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No! Yes. Okay, it's true. It wasn't the first time. But yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams. Now please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
Some people just should not whistle.
This looks like the place the stonemason told me about.
I can hit him! No one cares.
What has been done here? Someone called the Butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
δόθυμο παρά και σκέψουν πάλι.
There's a Sobek ruin not far from here. The Butcher's loot could be nearby. Those are guards. This must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
I should not be seen in this area.
There is an engraving on the chests depicting Soknobayo. That is a village west of here. The coins are in bags normally used to store grain. Did this come from a storehouse?
is a lot of guards for a simple storehouse. This must be the place. I have to get past them if I want answers.
Hey, what?
I hear they took his arm at the butcher's order.
Join you dead. Come on, lads! This way! Thought I would have... Fine now.
Ledger entries showing payments for grain. Huh. The butcher is not paying the farmers even enough to live. I need to find information on where he is. The butcher will be nearby. What are these goons hiding? More grain. The poor are starving while the rich fill their storehouses. This has to stop. I should keep looking around. Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby. It is time this butcher and I had a talk.
What? Die, worm.
Must keep up.
Hey, what?
What was that? The gods are rumbling. It came from just north of here. Must have something to do with this curse.
Ah. Here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
You've been stealing grain from Fayum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Fayum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia. I take orders from above. If not me, someone else will do this. This is business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal. I give you a choice now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
Others thought the way that you do. Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet! It ends here.
Guards, take care of this.
May the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Hen Harriet, you had Yahoo?
My father was Egyptian. My mother, Greek. Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body and pledged to rid Egypt of men like the Ratos. And we nearly did. We found his camp, but they had greater numbers. We were forced to disband. I was captured by a scouting convoy and beaten into giving up our retreat point.
But you instead led them into a trap. Clever.
I knew my brothers would rescue them, but I did not know the Medjay Fusiwa would be among them too. You are rather celebrated amongst my group. We spent years tracking Rujik, only to learn you made waste of him single-handedly. You would not call us your ally, but our goals seem to be aligned from time to time, don't they?
You are not incorrect.
Strong winds. Storm coming.
Hey, I got this feeling. You get the feeling we're not alone. Do you?
We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will be briefed.
Maintain protective formation.
After the Pharaoh's guard!
Target is in range!
Nothing down here.
I'm going to rip some eyes out of their sockets.
Hope these idiots do turn up. We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Dogs! They've sent out scouting groups.
Theodoros.
Taratos is gone. Neck! He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Taratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Karanis. We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple, or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
Must you follow me around everywhere?
Strict orders from the General. We are not to leave your side.
It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
Look it! Who is it?
Whoa.
Yes! There!
Whoa.
Who are you?
That is him. Well done. We will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayu. Meet with them, and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiodet.
A scribe who knows his way around Karanis. Derato.
Welcome. We have many unique treasures for sale.
This is your store?
Yes, mine. Many unique treasures from faraway Siwa. Not fake. Not fake.
Have you got anything real? I'm sure these are not your best pieces.
What do you mean? These are real. More expensive ones at my camp. I can take you. Not far from here. You follow. That Medjai badge. Not very good, you know. We have better ones. Would you like?
I like this one. These are the treasures of yours. Are they fake as well?
I told you. not fake. Oh, how did you know? My treasures aren't really real, but not fake. My mother has some real ones anyway.
Hey, I have a secret. I was once a Medjay in Siwa. I've seen the real treasures.
Oh, not fair. I made them all myself, you know. No one else can tell.
Do not worry. They are very good fakes. I will not tell anyone.
I said not fake. Were you really Medjay? Maybe you are fake.
Ah, hey, you're a very cheeky child. Let's see what your mother has.
We go along the canal.
You lead. I will fake it.
Does not even make sense.
Watch out, coming through.
My mother! Oh no! What can we do? Something is wrong.
Do not be afraid. Lucky for you, I am real. Stay here and keep hidden. I've got a nice sword. Would you like?
Papa really should have been.
Take anything you want. As I told them, I do not have any money. But I have many unique treasures from Siwa.
Mother, he is not a bandit. He is my friend. Thanks for saving us. I guess you are real. Sorry I said you were fake.
He saved us? We have to give him something. We always repay kindness, remember? I've got something. Here. This is a genuine imitation Siwan Kopish. It is very rare. They don't make them anymore. Please, take it with our gratitude.
Mother, he already knows.
Thank you. I'm honored. Yes, I can tell. This one's really real. There are almost none like it.
May you multiply happy years.
Stealing from a god is the gravest of blasphemy. No punishment is too great for such a transgression. So make it swift to judge the
My decision, Garrett.
Best not to draw him.
What guts, you dog?
I will nail him now.
Over here, Alafet!
A golden statue of Sobek. It is beautiful. The boy tells the truth.
Die, you corpse!
golden statue of Sobek. Beautifully made. Just as the boy said it would be. I should return these gold Sobeks to that odious priest. A recent shipwreck. This could be it.
This worthless boy is an example. He's a caution to all those who would bluff.
Priest, I have your precious golden Sobeks. Your novice spoke the truth.
This useless boy has been constant trouble. Many more punishments await him for his carelessness.
Your peace clothing is just a mask for cowardice. God, the gods, I hate masks.
This has nothing to do with you, Saheti. Crawl back into your desert hole!
I am Medjay, you dishonorable dog.
I have the authority here, Medjay. God!
What do I do now? The temple will not accept me.
Sobek has left the fate of this gold with you. You can return to the temple, or to your family. The choice is yours.
May Sobek be with you.
Whatever you do, do it honorably. Egypt needs priests who do not wear masks.
Any Sigiriet?
Hey! Get off him! Leave him alone!
Who are you? You want some too? Okay, come on then, hero.
Η λυθιότης ανθρώπων πού έχει πέρασει.
You're a little old for street brawling, aren't you?
Θηρίου εδόδημο παραγίγνεσαι τάχα.
Hurry, son. We have to go. A student never keeps his teacher. You are going to lay into me with the insults, too? Youth is a state of mind, boy. The gods do not get old. But thanks for the help. It is good to have a brawling brother.
You have an unusual fighting style. I like it.
I eat a lot of punches. A surprise strategy involving well-placed scars and internal bruising.
Why were you fighting?
I have been fighting a long time. I was a champion when you were on the tit. I have to fight.
What do you mean? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Trouble? No. I make money from street fighting. Not everyone can afford the Gallic brothers in the arena. I give them a taste of it out here. It is a living if you can win some.
But if I had not come along...
It would have been another loss. It is cruel what age does to you. Hades, I miss the arena. Oh, I used to be good. I was Pompey's favorite for a time. Fighting out here feeds a man, but there is no glory in it. Nothing beats the screams of 30,000 bloodthirsty fans. One thing the arena gave me was an eye for talent. And you've got it. With some pointers, you would look the part. Why don't you take the next fight? I have had a few losses. I could use the rest.
On one condition, old man. After this contract, you find another job.
Youth is a state of mind. It is up here. All right, this is it. Do not underestimate him. Keep your hands up. You are dropping your right hand when you hook. Let me know when you are ready. It is the old melon come to collect another beating. Always the disrespect. It is going to bring you bad fate one day. Youth is a state of mind. Today I have got something special for you.
Oh, look! Grandpa brought a second. Come on then, pretty boy. Let us see what you've got. Get out of... I did not agree to this! Cheating, old man! I am done!
Who is the coward now, you little prick? Come back and finish the fight. That was good work. A fine start. Almost worthy of the arena. What is your name, son?
Bayek of Siwa.
Not really a fighter's name, though, is it? We will want something more memorable, like the C1 Pretty Boy. We can talk about that later. Training first.
Training? Hey, listen, old man.
The next fight is tonight. Let us meet at sundown, say at the top of the lighthouse.
is nice up here. But where is that old fool? He is late.
Bayek, down here!
Why are you down there? You said to meet up here.
Curry, come down! We have got a fight to get to!
Why did you send me to the top of the lighthouse?
I have something to say to you. Hilarus is serious now. Students do not question their teachers.
Hey, old tomato, you're not my teacher.
I love that lighthouse. Lost my virginity there. I wanted you to see it. That and the climb is good for the lungs. Your reward was the view. It was worth it, don't you agree?
It was, actually. It is nice to take the time to realize how beautiful the world is.
You see? There is always method in my madness, Bayek. Remember that.
Hey, what are you doing now?
Racing you to the next fight!
By all the gods.
Not going to lose to an old man, are you?
Egyptians rejoined their brethren.
Από τε, φίλοι!
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων.
Rest easy, Grandpa.
Do not disrespect your teacher. I used to run circles in the arena for hours. Pompey called me the Camel of Hermes. I would never tire.
By Amun, you are not my... Wait, Pompey compared you to a camel.
Hilarus Maximus, the Camel of Hermes.
Hilarus, there must be something else you can do besides fighting.
What else is there? I once fought an entire garrison. You ever do that?
I dabbled in it.
We have got another fight to finish. This way.
Help! Help! It's Hercules!
You are mine, Helena Brown. This is your next lesson. Do not allow yourself to be distracted. Our last fight is inside.
You are the challenger. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, they're waiting.
Bayek, catch your breath. This one is going to be tough. When you are ready, let me know.
Οή, της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
Oh, the not-so-mighty Hilarus, come to claim lost glory. I see the rumors are true. You've got yourself a pet lion to hide behind. It won't matter. I will beat him for the money, then I will beat you for the pleasure.
Show you how they do it in Rome!
Damn you, cheating old man! If you can bring friends to the fight, so can I! Men!
Oh, that is how it is going to be! Then I am in too!
Well, that was a fetching display. How would you like something steady? Just look strong and take care of any trouble. You will be well looked after.
Unfortunately, I am accounted for. Would you consider a genuine arena champion? Hilarus here was a favorite of Pompey's.
You are a little old, but you cut a good figure. Do you still have it in you?
Do I? Madam, I am Hilarus. Youth is a state of mind. You will be more than satisfied if my charge releases me.
Oh,
Come then. We shall discuss the terms privately.
Someone is in trouble.
I don't want to do this, but you put your nose where...
They will attack on sight here.
Your time has come.
انبعات أنخ عاد حيابو معيات.
Thank you, Magi. My life is spared, but it seems much that is good is already dead.
I saw the tannery and the mummies. I know what they are doing to Sobek's children.
So you have seen it? Dua Sobek, it is unthinkable. I am Padiaset. I serve in the temple south of the city. Forgive me. I must return. I need to pray for guidance.
This is going to take more than prayer, priest. We need to act. The mummies had markings on them. I think they are being moved by ship.
Ship? The cult has a trireme. It follows trade routes south of the city. Do what you must, Magi. I will pray for you. But please risk no more bloodshed.
Bloodshed comes whether...
Well within range! Your life ends now! Got you!
ship's manifest. The cargo's bound for the Trireme stranding camp to the west. Why would Sobek priests be dealing with soldiers? I need to go...
Stop you! Right there!
This is the Trireme stranding camp.
I'll kill you. What? Later! Rip you to shreds! Trouble here! Come on! Time to die, Philae. Huh? Hey! You're dead. Hey, got you!
This is the Trireme stranding camp. The information I need is probably in the captain's tent. Correspondence between the captain and a priest named Sehetep. The Celt and Ptolemy soldiers are conspiring together. What else are they doing?
Did you see his eyes? Something is wrong. We're cursed.
I thought the sacred crocodiles of Crocodilopolis were tame.
I do not know what happened. Petsutros has never attacked anyone before. His eyes turned red. Did you see? Is Sobek displeased with us?
Neck. Even the gods turn their backs on the people. Where is Petsutros now?
Our priest Sehetep took the god back to the pool inside the temple. I have never seen him like this.
Sehetep? That cannot be a coincidence. Something is not right. I should take a look at the crocodile's enclosure. No sign of the priest. Petsutros looks agitated. A carcass. It has been chewed, but not eaten. No sign of the priest. Petsutros looks agitated. I should try to stay unnoticed. Foul-smelling liquid. The stench burns my eyes. Neck. Someone was injured in the enclosure. They went up the staircase. Discarded priest robe, and it is covered in blood. Whoever was wearing this was badly injured. The blood trail leads outside. Mauled by crocodiles. This was the man who poisoned the crocodiles. He was taking orders. Pretty name for a killer. She's at the Neorian Naval Arsenal, to the south. Who dares touch a god of Egypt? I will hunt down this blasphemer.
Oi, his Mazonos Afrosinis. Right position, Gere. Out of the way! Those among you who want to experience the new entertainment...
This is the place. The hibiscus should be somewhere nearby. A woman amongst Ptolemy's soldiers should not be hard to find. That has got to be her. A purple dress. Just like the hibiscus flower. Poisonous little woman. Talented. A serious problem.
I'll call the troops. Quickly.
Let's see what the Ramadas can do with this. Guardian of Sobek, the sickness was not an omen from the gods. Your crocodiles were poisoned, but they will recover.
Poisoned? Are you sure? By whom? They will pay with their lives.
Your own priest Sehetep was responsible. He's trying to increase offerings from your followers.
What? Sehetep is Sobek's right hand. He will never do this. What you are saying is blasphemy.
Ah, you priests. Forever holding to your superstitions. You have been told the truth. The gods themselves will judge what you do with it. I should let...
Να φωνήσαστε βούλετε. Είσαστε θηρίου εδόθυμο παραγίγνεσαι.
Move! Hottie!
By the gods! What has happened?
May you walk in the land of the Duat. Sobek be merciful to you. Ma'at find you worthy. Duoa Sobek. Medjay, you are late. Sehetep's men came to kill me.
So I see. Not bad for a priest who abhors bloodshed.
I was not always a priest. I thought I escaped all this. Sehetep and I found faith together, joined the temple together. I knew his struggle, just as I did. But I have to stop him now.
You cannot be seen to move against him. Not if the cult is to survive. A priest killing a priest looks bad. I should do this.
You are right. You will find him at the Northern Temple. I will meet you outside.
I should be cautious around here.
Work with me! You filthy infidel! By what right do you touch me? I'm so...
Target in range!
Son, faith turns to treachery far too often, it seems. I should meet Badiaset.
Wait a sec. Die! Your life ends now.
Do you think the Magi will succeed?
Sehetep chose death.
Then it had to be. I lost a brother today. If I had acted sooner, he might have been restored. Faith cannot be passive. This is my lesson. We will rebuild what has been damaged. But what of the soldiers? They had a hand in all this.
They will always meddle. But stay strong. They know now not to mess with the temple. Sobek has warriors too.
You honor me, Magi. May Sobek honor you.
There's a cliff not far from here. From there we'll be able to see the whole area and plan our defense. Let's go. This wasteland is perilous. If it's not bandits, it's hyenas or some other beast. Thank Ra, my father taught me how to use a bow.
That is a nice weapon. It has an unusual make.
When my father gave it to me, it was taller than me by 3 hands. Boys teased me without mercy. Now it's a sadness to me. It only reminds me of him. Did you see that near the entrance? There are markings on the wall.
I saw. There is a symbol of Horus, but it is changed slightly.
They look ancient. What is this place?
You are fast along the rocks, Rai.
I know these caverns. They are a natural temple. What is that necklace you wear?
An old eagle skull.
I hope it brings us luck. Gods, it's beautiful. I could stay here for hours. Okay, enough of the view. We have to plan. Wherever the bandits come from, my brothers will be ready for them in the ruins. I'll stay up here and keep watch. When they show, I'll give a signal. Then I'll attack from behind.
I mean no disrespect, Rai, but you are not soldiers. These bandits are killers. Your farmer friends may not walk away from this fight.
I know, Bayek. I'm scared out of my mind. If your family died in your arms, you would understand. I cannot walk away now.
Believe me, I do understand. And I will fight with you. For now, I will head back to the others.
You should hurry. It's a long way back down the mountain. Bayek! What? You are no hero! Are you alright? That was crazy, but amazing!
With you, we have a chance. These bandits are demons.
Medjay, you've returned!
Yes, your sister is staying on the cliff. She will signal when the bandits approach. These ruins are narrow. It could be worthwhile setting traps. Fire and oil, perhaps. Do you have supplies?
Fire! A fine idea. Yes, we do. They're nearby.
Good. Head up to that roof and keep watch. I will join you soon.
I could use the oil.
I am ready.
Then we wait and pray. There they are! The bandits are here!
To kill you!
I see you, little mite. Think you can hide from us? Where's the woman? Over the bow, maybe we'll let you live. Or maybe not.
Ready shot, well in range!
Target in range!
Hey, trouble here!
We did it!
But there are more of them out there, and they will return. They were after Father's bow.
What? All this just for an old bow? Gods, why? It doesn't make sense. I would have given it to them.
Maybe we still can.
They would have killed you anyway. There is only one way to stop men like this. I have to hunt down their leader.
I saw them come in from the southeast. They could be camping in the foothills nearby.
And that is where I will begin my search.
Bayek, before you go, please, take the bow. We'll be safer if you have it. It was damaged in the fighting, and it only brings me sadness now anyway.
I'm sure it still has some power. You honor me, Rai.
The boy is Egyptian. I will look into it after I've dealt with this murderous leader.
Whoa. Whoa. go. Yeah.
Nothing. What?
Stop that man!
Going nuts!
Dead dog! Easy shot! In range!
Kill you for that!
Hey, I've got a problem here!
Accept your fate!
Lake of Tears high in the mountains. Follow means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
Let's see what the ramen.
That's...
Let's see what the Ramanes can do with this. A letter from the bandit leader. This must be the place. The bandit leader is in this tomb. Gods. This is ancient. There is something unusual about this stonework. The markings are similar to those on Rai's bow.
Stone. Great godly rock. I knew there was ancient treasure in this mountain.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey! Este is your last!
You'll pay for that!
Murderous, greedy Nekatiadet. He will not be troubling the farmers anymore. He was carrying shards of black stone, probably found in the tomb beyond. It is the same material used on Rising. It fits. Should do the trick. Now it is a fine weapon.
I cannot wait to...
Best not to draw attention here.
Guards! An interloper has boarded my ship! Keep your distance!
Your life ends now!
Kawit has a vengeance now. attack on sight here.
This must be the kidnapped girl. She is drugged, but still breathing.
Are you okay? You were drugged.
Yes. Thank you. Gods! The commander was going to put me on the next opium shipment. Send me somewhere. Far away.
The commander? Do you know where he is?
I think he left the camp on a ship. That's all I remember. I'm sorry.
All right. Go and show yourself to Merit Ma'at. Do not let any soldiers see you.
I should return to Merit Ma'at also. I need to talk to her about the commander.
Hey, you! Stop! Hey, wait! Time is up! Die!
Medjay, I heard you freed the girl.
The commander was not at the camp, but we should deal with him. Tell me everything you know.
The local soldiers and middlemen I can deal with. But the commander, he is vicious. A murderer. I dare not confront him. Years ago, he took another hostage. My own daughter. There was no Medjay to save us then. He killed her to assure our compliance. For the village's sake, I did nothing.
I've got an idea how to get to him. The shipments of opium go along the river. I will follow them, find him, and end your agreement.
Then may Horus guide your blade, Medjay. Sink it deep. Do not be merciful. The commander is guilty as set.
How did this all happen?
We grow honey and opium. They are commodities the army found impossible to ignore.
I should not be seen in this area.
Why does the commander tolerate Merit Ma'at? That old hag? I would have gutted her long ago.
A manifest. The ship unloads at Memphis. Commander terrorizing Yaka will be somewhere in the city. Probably near a dock.
Shemeni Nesu. Tanatem.
I must be careful now.
Not have gathered. Come on, lads, this way!
The murderous Neketiadet is dead. But what is this about Merit Ma'at's daughter? She might still be alive. And right here in Memphis.
Work together! What's wrong with you? Any serious?
Sabine! Jag har sett hem nu.
Nu ser ju det rouille.
Greetings, Nebet. Are you the commander's daughter?
I am. May I help you?
I am the bearer of strange news. But you must believe me. Your mother still lives.
My mother? I was abandoned as a child. How could that be? Who are you?
I have something here you should read. Take your time. Decide what to do. Your mother is at Kayaka, to the south. She misses you. If you do return to her, tell her that her Medjay friend fulfilled his heroic task. The guards here are vigilant.
Sì! How? Risponi? No! Mi caverò all'inferno! Non Hey!
By the horns of our moon. The size of this beast. The power behind it must be immense. It must have taken a full cow just to make this harness. War plans. They are harnessing elephants to fight?
Tua est!
Si calci capitis! Ultimem quod tentasset!
This is no farm, but a military encampment. These were no soldiers, simple farmers. Bones ground up, heads like smashed cabbages.
My thanks. God's bless you.
Iset, and Horus, and Serapis, and Anubis, and... Hurry, fool!
Does anyone know Usenem?
Thank you, friend. While scouting the Roman forces, I foolishly fell into their hands. It's barbaric. They train elephants to battle with bloodlust and force them to kill hapless prisoners to harden them.
Can you make it back from here?
Of course. I will find Apollodorus and tell him.
Race the wind! How did your path ever bring you this far?
After we parted ways, I found myself caught by strong currents.
Did you ever return to Siwa? To your role as Magi?
Briefly. It was no longer home. And you? How did you end up here?
I took inspiration from you. Consider me a protector.
Of what? There's no one out here.
The green!
What is this place?
Shrine to Sobek. Very dangerous. Climb! It is not safe down here.
Old ruins, old gods.
Perhaps. But that doesn't mean it isn't without power. Shh. Watch.
Firemoon's horns.
Sobek's child. Where is she? There's one missing. The Romans. Find me near the Roman camp.
Firemoon. She's fast. Well entrenched, I see.
I told you, the Romans' hunger is insatiable. Sobek's daughter is inside.
Firemoon. That is a crocodile.
Awesome, isn't she? What are you waiting for? Smash the cage!
Stop it! Morse! Will alle der...
Let's see what the Ramanes can do with these. Well entrenched, I see.
I told you, the Romans' hunger is insatiable. Sobek's daughter is inside.
A lake of tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this halo of the huntress.
Be on guard!
State! Conquest!
Firemoon. That is a crocodile.
Ovis! Acuta quisentio incorpore! Et illos!
Not safe here!
State! Mora!
Thomas! Paulus! Tread lightly. Come, fool!
trying to harm you, Sobek knows.
Or so I hope.
Bayek, we must ensure that she reaches the shrine safely. Thank you. With Sobek's favor, the Nile will flood again this year.
You're welcome. Never thought I would think of crocodiles as romantic.
Fearsome, but beautiful in their ferocity. See me at home before you leave here, yes?
All right. I will.
Here, Bayek! The gods still have need for us.
Whoa. What are your plans now, Tahira?
Sobek is not done with me yet, and thus, he still has use for you. Are you game?
I have much to do. What more do you need?
The Roman hunters still infest this area like maggots. In time, they will come together and undo our work. They will consume everything. But if we strike now, while they are alone and separated, we may bloody them enough to drive them off.
Do you truly need my help?
Ask otherwise. tight now. Hunters ahead. Now, follow them like Sobek's wrath.
I should be cautious around here.
Senza incorpore ed ilos!
Quick work. Though I do not know what they do with the flamingos.
They eat the tongue. A Roman delicacy, boiled with dates. Or so I've heard.
Sounds terrible.
How long have you been out this way?
Long enough for scar tissue to grow over some wounds. But some are still raw. Wait! That is not a right sound.
Beat the bushes for the great sacred crocodiles! Glory and reward for whomever finds and catches them!
Tread lightly.
Quello prohibere! Occhi! Osmori veris! Osmori, no!
Sobek, thank you!
Et io si... Calis mors tibi!
Good. Sobek's children can grow fat off Roman bones.
I think you might be Sobek's adopted daughter.
Oh, hush. Come. There are more of these Roman maggots to find. When we parted, you still had more names to find.
I found them.
And did they ease your night terrors?
No. Rather, they unlocked a whole new world of atrocities.
These Roman leeches prove their courage by caging people.
The Romans are fools.
Rampaging hippos endanger every living thing.
Intervinge, Eo!
That was God's work, Bayek. It was good to be at your side again.
My father always said to be wary of a smiling crocodile. But I will take Soba if he is offering.
I do not know how long he will continue to smile. Cities like Heraklion are a blight upon the land. Drive the gods away from here. We are witnessing the end of an age.
I thought I was supposed to be number one.
All right, my brother.
It's good to see you, Tahira. May all the gods watch over you.
And you. I will...
Maybe the lash will loosen your tongue.
Enough! My workers are not to blame. Send me some soldiers with half a brain, or we'll never find my dioptra.
General Agrippa will hear of this. A Roman, standing up for Egyptians. Pathetic.
Tell Agrippa I need real soldiers who will help me find these thieves. Now scuttle back to your wine, you sacks of uselessness.
Are you the one responsible for working my people to death?
Your people? They are my people. I'm keeping them alive in the face of increasingly bad odds. But who are you, my Egyptian friend?
Bayek of Siwa. Protect.
Well, Bayek of Siwa, I'm Vitruvius, and contrary to popular belief, not all Romans are your enemy. If you would help your people, then help me. Our tools have been stolen. My surveying tool, the dioptra, specifically. Without it, construction has stalled on the aqueduct. The General's idiots believe my workers are to blame.
Maybe I can look for this dioptra.
With it, this elevated river would flow into the farms of Cyrenaica. Today, up at the construction site, he used it last. Fortuna with you, Bayek of Siwa.
Are you Daddy?
Hey, this pirate coach!
I did not take it. Please, do not kill me.
Daddy, wait! Calm down. I won't hurt you. Just tell me where the Dioptra is.
It was lunchtime, and my wife brought me a fresh roasted chicken leg for lunch, which was nice, as it has been eons since I had...
Sounds delicious, but get to the part about the Master's tool. Your lunch won't solve this crime.
Oh, I see. Well, I left the Dioptra in the cave, and when I came back it was gone. Scobbled away by wood, spirits, or worse.
What does this Dioptra look like?
Like a brazier, made of 3 parts. You see, a bit you measure with.
I will find it. Just try not to die of fright before then. I must be careful now. Abandoned den. But at least we know it was not spirits that stole the tool. Looks like a piece of the Dioptra.
What? You face imminent extinction.
Part of the missing surveying tool.
Die, you worm!
Wait a minute.
Time is up!
Another piece of the tool. I should return to Vitruvius before the Romans make an example of Lady.
Hey, hold on!
Your time has come! No way you can run to!
Non Dio! Pressura la mentis!
You have it? You have it?
I found it in an abandoned aqueduct.
Really? Some of my workers complained of hearing whispers from there. Believed it was haunted. I was sure it was just superstitious nonsense.
I dealt with it. Nothing will haunt you now, living or dead.
Excellent. And now General Agrippa has no more reason to bully my workers. He's become more ambitious since Flavius returned from Siwa, and it is not a welcome change. Thank you, Bayek. You saved our people's lives. I am in your debt.
Fortuna smile on you, Vitruvius. Your work will help a lot of people in Sarenica. Whoa. They will attack on sight here.
Morto e sunt!
rot. That is the tattoo of Ankh. Ah, poor Hapti. There is no bracelet on him. His lover has no idea he is dead. And this sickens me. I must put to rest his car and return the bracelet. Hapti's wife will want this as a...
Tertium! Pack it in nunc! Tertium nunc!
Whoa. Are you Hapti's beloved?
I know why you're here, Magi. He's dead, isn't he, Hapti?
I am sorry. There was a rebellion at the quarry.
No, I don't want to know. He was always so hot-headed. How could he leave us this way?
I found his bracelet. He meant for you to have it.
What good is a bracelet? My child will grow up without a father. Thank you for telling me. You are a good man. But please, leave me alone to my grief. I'm just another woman the Romans have made a widow. This is the war no one speaks of.
The Lake of Tears. What was the next part? The sun god drove his fist into the mountain.
area is off limits.
State! Conquiesto!
How?
Ground. This must be the halo from the prophecy. I thank Apollo for this sacred gift.
Mister, over here! That was the greatest thing I ever witnessed, and I once saw a snake swallow a cat whole.
A cat? Really? And who are you?
Esiocles, but all my friends call me Esio.
Well, Ezio, I am Bayek.
How did you do that? Are you magic? Will you leave some for me and my friends? I can tell you about my home, the most amazing city of Cyrene as we go.
How can I refuse such a gracious offer? Lead the way, Ezio.
Me and my gang will give you the grand tour, Bayek.
You have a gang?
Yes, I'm the most important child in Cyrene.
I can see that, Ezio.
Let's go to the baths. It's where people walk around naked, being scraped and scratched and rubbed with oils. I hate getting my hair wet, don't you, Bayek?
It is why I shaved it off, Ezio. And washing behind the ears, I bet.
Yes, some fancy Roman from the Citadel built it. Well, anyway, he spent 10,000 drachma on a floor made of little squares. All that for the way you wash. When I grow up, I'm going to have a wife who'll never make me wash.
Wives like that are hard to find, Ezio.
Could you jump from up there?
The top of the baths? That's a death sentence.
Sure, Ezio. I could do that with my eyes closed.
Come on, everyone! Come see Bayek fly!
No one can climb that high, can they?
See? Didn't I tell you he was brave?
Oh my days! What's he on?
Thicker than a lizard on a rock. Oh! Some of those scaredy cats thought you'd missed the car. But I never doubted you.
It's impossible,
I wasn't
right?
sure myself, Ezio.
Swoops to the air
So where
like
next?
an eagle.
You're Egyptian, right? My father says you don't worship the same gods as we Greeks. Hey, Bayek, we haven't finished the tour. Bayek, you're back. You ready for your next jump? Where are you going? Bayek, you're back. You ready for your next jump?
We have some in common. Like therapists.
Oh yes, sir. I've heard of him. Apollo is all Greek and my favorite. He likes poetry, music, wine, and all that kind of stuff. But I like him because he has a bow and arrow and he likes to hunt. Do you like to hunt, Bayek?
I do. I used to hunt with my boy, Ezio.
If you jump from his temple there, then maybe he'll be watching from Mount Olympus and reward me with my own bow and arrow so I can hunt rabbits in the woods.
I would like to see that.
This is it. Isn't Apollo marvelous? Oh!
Papa, Vian, τι γέγονε. Κεραυναίων, Δία.
We're all watching.
I can't watch. Tell me when it's over.
He's so brave. Have you ever seen someone so brave?
And I'm the one who found him. Apollo is sure to reward me now.
You did it! You did it!
Alfred Bayek does the impossible!
Let's go to the next jump.
Hey, Papa!
Oh, po. Ti in tutto! Oh!
Well, you did promise a challenge, Ezio.
Nobody's allowed up there except the Romans. But you look like you can handle a few measly bucket heads. Are you ready, Bayek? I present the Acropolis.
This place is heavily guarded.
Stop crowding him! Stop crowding! He's not your slave! I will not forget this day, Bayek. We should honor it. I officially name you the Flea of Cyrene.
I will treasure it. Goodbye, Ezio. Stay out of trouble.
I can't promise, but I will try for you, Great Flea. I hope you get to hunt with your son again soon.
So do I, Ezio.
Ου καλός έφερε.
How is our patient?
A babbling fool. Will get no sense from him till I can relieve his pain. Silphium extract will do it.
That Roman weed?
Silphium is our weed, and because of the Romans, it's almost extinct. They process it at the depot north of here.
Which is heavily guarded, I bet.
Should be no problem for one as resourceful as you.
I should be cautious around here.
You're a marvel. I will bring our friend back to his senses. But that he had that many to begin with.
If I stumble across a manticore stalking the woods of Balagray, I will bring you its head.
Now that I would welcome, my boy. They say that its venomous sting will paralyze a man instantly. I could have some use for that. Medicinally speaking, of course.
Of course. Farewell, Feramenes. I should return this one to Kyoto to Ramenes.
Farewell, Bayak. And watch out for manticores.
Crucifixion site. But they must be here somewhere. I should not be seen in this area.
Ne offendere! Finis, bastardos! Dannati fatti! Disciplina! Ego, stand up, Jimmy Dolor!
saved by my childhood hero. Incredible. It has been so long.
Let's get free of this barbaric place fast.
By hiccups. Those naked Eadets will send reinforcements. We shouldn't linger here, Bayek.
I feared it was you.
I could not stand by as the Roman contagion spread. You heard what they did in Siwa, Bayek.
I saw it. You attacked the fort.
Yes. The captain of the prisoners' camp, Severos, is a psychotic butcher. Every day finding new, sick ways to inflict suffering on our people. Then at night he goes who knows where to plot and plan. While Severos lives, the rebellion is nothing but sound and fury.
It was your strength and spirit that Khemu loved the most.
My days were filled with freedom then. Your boy and I hunted, laughed, lived. That is all I want for my children.
Then I will kill the torturer, Apate.
Look him in the eyes and make him understand that he's a shit-eater. I will gather my friends. If you attack the outpost, we'll join you.
Yeah. Best not to draw attention here.
Stante! Mora! Clamus vicentiam in corpore ed ilos! Sic recurre ad mulierum terras! Si reverso i pueris, conimo pro amici! Aiutate! Chia!
Whoa. Whoa.
Et come da Deum!
Oi!
Et tua est!
The Legion is losing its greatest Neketiadet, Severus.
Don't you have trouble with the Romans?
Well, you know what they say about our Latin friends? The Greeks invented the threesome, and the Romans added women. Besides, I know how to stay hidden, Sir Bayek. With the way I look, I have to. People think the mouse is unlucky. They don't. The Roman swine must have taken my chest to the barracks. Please, will you recover it?
And why would I do that?
Because you know what it's like to be brushed aside, victimized by those who hold themselves above you. The mouse will die on the streets, with you living to support him. And what of the children? Will no one think of the children? And I could probably spare a fine reward for my savior.
I would not want the children on my conscience.
God bless you, Sir Bayek. I will wait for you in the market behind the baths. Good luck, my friend.
The guards here are vigilant.
Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest? You have saved my life for a second time, Sir Bayek. I am blessed, blessed by the gods who brought you to me on this, the greatest of days. The mouse will embrace you, a sign of my undying gratitude.
Please don't.
Then, Mane, I will shower you with riches to make Chrysis jealous.
Take care of yourself, Mouse. Try not to get caught in any more traps, huh?
Ah, such grace, such wit. You deserve more than mere money. Come see me again later. I will find you something special from my stash. Ophthalmus ina eoron apolesen. Popote ora che afronia. Bayek!
Mouse?
They are going to kill me!
Shut up! You're convicted of murder!
They caught the wrong man! I'm as innocent as a babe!
This house!
Thank you, Sir Bayek. Get me out of this bloody cave! There's a real murderer out there. He's killing my friends.
Slow down and tell me what happened, Mouse.
I was at the bathhouse, meeting some associates, and suddenly a legion accosted me.
Didn't you plead your innocence?
They wouldn't listen. They accused me of killing Paulus Aurelius, the moneylender, gutted like a pig. Red hair in his fist, not my hair. I met with him, yes, but when I left the baths, he was very much alive, drinking and whoring as usual. I am many things, but not a killer.
It is all right, Mouse. I believe you.
But the Romans will not believe a cripple and an Egyptian.
Have faith. Stay low and wait for me at the gardens of the Temple of Zeus.
There may still be clues to the real killer at the bathhouse.
Professor Stultus, non diu!
Must be careful now.
Sic recurri ad mulierum terrae! Mors than aliter!
State, et io silus. Et mortuis sunt.
Batos medallion.
Et io quide dulam per movis. Contiamo se io...
The priest will be glad to see the relics returned.
Accusa quid sentiam in corpore, ed io...
Siste! Ne tu! Et non movere!
Suspicions were well founded. The Romans took Batos' treasure.
You have the relics?
I do. They were not given the respect they were due.
Those filthy desecrators.
I will keep Bato's medallion safe. Legend says if it leaves the city, so will our fortunes.
And the bow?
It longs to be in the service of Cyrenaica again. Please, keep it. And maybe teach the Romans a lesson in honoring the dead.
Gladly.
Founder sent you to us. Farewell, Magi.
I know Smintos is not the murderer, but I must discover who is. The Romans have closed off the baths. I should look for another way in.
There, there's... Ooh!
Seen in this area. So this is where he was murdered. The body has been moved. I need to find it. The murderer left a message. They will all pay for their crimes. Someone is seeking justice. This sigil has blood on it. Could be the murder weapon. A pin from a dress. Could the murderer be a woman? Scattering of beads. Someone broke their necklace. Did Paulus Aurelius struggle with a woman? Red hair. It is hot hair. Maybe from a wig. That is why Smintos was falsely accused. The stench of death. And something else. Perfume. What will you tell me, Paulus Aurelius? Something is stuffed down his throat. A note. I will cleanse Cyrene of the hedonists. My next tragedy will strike down Cyrene's greatest actor, Metrobius. And it is signed... Vesta. 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 What is your problem with pleasure seekers? I need to find this actor before...
a duplex! Ne pressure impue!
Why is Vesta targeting these men? Would she be a prostitute killing off her clients?
Where mad modem dick? Back it no. No!
To get rid of that lion before I can confirm my suspicions. But I think that is Vesta's second victim.
Yes, the Egyptian has no fear.
Petronius, the murderer's second victim. There's not much left of him. Another note.
Petrobius took his final bath. Only the horror remains, and he will die at the wolf's den.
Is Vesta fanatic? The horror's wolf's den must be the local brothel. My instincts were right. Vesta's a prostitute, but she's looking for her.
Διάλογος πράξης, αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Πού γιγνώσκει η πράξη?
Μαχευμένο, νουν έσχεται.
Ήτι του οίκου σου. Χαίρε.
I'm too late.
Another note. This must be the horror.
Father, you die. You will be quiet now, Mother. By the gods, this Vesta is insane.
That's it. Sorry. And I will jump. I cannot stop. And I will not live without her.
Why did you kill them all? I have tasted darkness too, but you are mad.
You cannot understand what it is to be born into flames. To be born a piece of...
Whoa. Vesta was not a prostitute. A forgotten son of one. I hope the Duat figures you out.
I should return to Sminthos.
Θηρίου εδώ την παραγγείλεις.
Κεραπνέον δίγα. Δίον τούτου
Bayek, did you find the killer?
Yes. The son of a prostitute. When his mother died, terrible grief took him. He believed Akar would not let him rest until he found his father.
He's dead?
I am sorry, Mouse. He cannot be reasoned with. I have his letters. The story they tell is a tragic one.
Poor boy. Such sadness.
What will you do? Won't the Romans be searching for you?
I have a plan. A new life in Apollonia, where you can taste the sea. It is so close. Find me there if you can, Sir Bayek.
Good luck, Mouse.
prosperity for all? There is no grain. They have burned our farms and driven us out.
His farm isn't far from here. See if you can keep up, Magi. What brings you to the Fayoum? We get few visitors this way. Magi especially.
I am hunting murderers.
You came to the right place. Full of dogs worth killing. The Fayoum is the oasis it once was.
How long have your farms been getting burned?
Since the dawn of the new Tolan, most of the farmers, they could not fight back and got pushed out. My family was amongst those who fought. The struggle became our way of life. I fought so much I forgot to fall in love. I am a romantic though. My father wanted me to marry and give him lots of grandchildren. Gods! Me with a bunch of screaming kids? Our land needed protection, so I learned to fight.
Egypt needs fighters. It was a good decision. I do not suppose your Greek neighbor is harboring these fire bandits.
That would make things simpler. But no, those are definitely uninvited guests.
Keep a safe distance. I'm going to...
Neck, no. You are not. You keep a safe distance. I will be amidst the blood splatter.
A farmer warrior with a Duat wish. Fine. Let us dance together.
Hang on. You are mine!
Hey! You have been looking...
Damn these wretched cowards.
Stop, I say you! I have it! Got him inside! You're finished! You will regret that. You will.
Ow! Kiss my blade! Damn these wretched cowards.
Are you all right? You're heavier than you look.
Maybe you would like me to carry him.
Akra, that was frightening.
Neck! Beyond, we cannot live scared. You must fight back.
You truly are a gift from the gods, Zahra. I tell all my Greek friends of Zahra, the warrior farmer.
We need to find the bandit's nest.
I might know where it is. Servants tracked riders coming south from the White Desert. There is nothing out that way except some ruins. And they mention the name Son of Ra. I think he is their leader.
Son of Ra? He will soon be the son of nothing. Into the desert we go, Bayek. Bayek, we need to get moving. It's a long damned way.
Okay, let's get there.
Vec, where have you been? We need to go.
Mine now!
Boom.
You know the son of Ra is crazy, right? Enjoy the act. Wait a second.
Whoa.
Now!
Whoa. They will attack on sight here.
I was asleep in a mound of dirt. Now I rise from the buried earth. I live. I sniff the air. I feel the breath.
This area is off limits.
Sniff the air. I feel the blood beneath my feet. I crawl and swell.
You die easily for a god!
I am nobody. Nobody. But when the son of Ra stands on the mountain and says, do it, it gets done.
You told them to murder!
I am not sorry. Is Bayak Siwa sorry? I lost my family. You lost your family. We have the right to do anything we want to anyone.
No! We are different. You burned farms. You killed innocents. You're insane!
Hypocrite! You can pile up 1,000 dead bodies in front of me. It doesn't change me. The world will burn. The Order won't save it. You will burn with it, Medjay.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
I like the beacon! Here's high!
What a finish!
Come on! Alarm! Follow me! To do here.
I like the beacon! I can kill him, the bastard!
Hey,
Rouse yourself! Trouble here!
hey, wait!
For you.
He is dead. I should tell Zahra.
Son of Ra is dead. It was disturbing. His madness almost made sense.
If you stare deeply enough into any madness, there is a logic.
So what now? The fires are stopped? Your farms are safe?
I don't know. I am hungry, though. Now we return to the farm to feast in peace.
Is that an invitation?
You are the Magi. You figure it out. My gate is open and my fruit is sweet.
Holy Nestor's a deadly son of a bitch. Fought in arenas all across the Republic. He won me a fortune. In return, I treated him like a king. The best food, the best whores.
Perhaps he valued freedom more.
I
earned my freedom through sweat and blood in the arena. Fleeing like a coward. Look, I don't care if that pox-ridden Canus lives or dies. But he stole my sword. Caesar gave me that in my final fight, and I want it back.
Julius Caesar?
You know another Caesar? All right, lads. Come show this Egyptian some Roman courtesies.
Not going anywhere.
You'll best me.
Now that was a show. You are a warrior.
Have I proven myself?
Yeah, all right, don't get cocky. Rumor has reached me a farm east of Cyrene was attacked. Start there. That Thracian dog-shagger won't come quietly. But the reward's for the weapon. You understand?
I will find your champion. And your trophy.
Such confidence. I like it. I might even shed a tear if he got you.
Ιδιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
I should be cautious around here.
Θεοί της δοκίμης. Πώς είσαι?
What happened? What happened here? I must find Polymestor.
Stab wounds. From many swords. Unless the lions came armed, they did not kill these people. Speared, then tortured. For what? Information? They shot him in the back. Was he trying to escape or hide?
Swords, spears, arrows. This was not one man. It was a massacre. Something beneath this. A hidden cellar.
Polymestor did not kill these people. They helped him. Maybe he reached fishing village.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm looking for a gladiator. The Thracian bear.
Another of the Lannista's cronies. How much did he pay you to slit my throat?
He only wants his sword.
Yes, covered in my guts. How did you find me? The farmers?
I'm sorry, Polymaster. Your friends are dead.
This is the Lannista's doing! I gave him my life, and now I will take his! I threw the sword in the sea. Take it! It has brought me nothing but bad luck.
Cyril?
Oh!
The Lannister's sword. I should talk to Polymaster.
Ah! Here's the Egyptian clown! I knew he would lead me straight to it!
That was a battle to make Sharon weep! Thank you!
Bayek.
Bayek. That bastard had no code. I earned my life back 1,000-fold, but I made too much coin for him. In the arena and the rich Roman beds. Keep Caesar's sword. It belongs to one who stands for freedom and honor.
Thanks. I will stain it with the proper bath. What will you do?
Fish, mend my nets, and find a good, plump woman to settle down with. I will make the most of this new life.
What was that? The gods are rumbling. It came from just north of here. What happened here? I should ask around. Neck. What was that? Gah! A snake! The jars have been used to transport them.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just a lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
Harmony is what we need, not more senseless judgment.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the great temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around. These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area. They are breeding the snakes here. Gods. Ah! Snakes again! Why did it have to be... An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet. They are breeding the snakes here. Gods. Sound of it. I'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
He is inside. Get him when he comes out. He cannot escape.
Caretaker, the snakes are yours. This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife. At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki. The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? I would be sad. It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony. Of the caretaker's handiwork. These unfortunate Greeks were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Are you Theodorus' men?
Yes. And who are you?
He is the Siwan.
I come on his behalf. He'll be joining us shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements arrive. Come.
Theodoros!
Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're with me, but don't forget, he is mine.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
My father grew figs in the Fayum. The best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian had no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor that my father struggled to give his cut. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. He took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but the Ratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region.
The Ratos embodies the unjust. He is why I am who I am. I need you, Bayek.
Trireme!
The gods have brought us together for this. Justice will be served
Today! For Egypt!
For your father, Theodorus! Deratos dies today!
Leave no one alive! Clear the camp!
This place is heavily guarded.
You don't remember, do you? Before this is over, you will have waited too long.
You'll remember now. May the field have ready to loot you always.
Glory to Theodorus! Stratos has fallen. Finally, my father's car is at peace. Let's move. We have a long trek ahead.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
Hey, time to die. No way you can run to. Mine, no way you can run to. Got you now.
What is going to happen to that stupid, stuttering Greek inside?
He's going to be sacrificed to Wadjet when the...
Time is
understand.
Thank Serapis you're here. I don't think so. They beat me.
Be still. I will carry you out.
Now!
Can you walk?
They beat me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait, what happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Medjay, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance. And that is the Order of Ancients doing.